There we go. Alright, we're in business. So, here, what were we doing? Give me a second here. I'm pretty sure we were gonna go kill stuff, right? Take out nearby pests and get oil. Alright, mission acquired. We're gonna go down there and shoot some stuff. I'm already making bullets. Let's go for it. Also, these guys are donezo, so we're gonna go ahead and replace them real quick before we go down there. And it'll be easier to fight in the daytime anyway. There we go. Totally forgot that I did not have flying robots for a minute. You didn't see anything. Also, why is my face not here? Okay, there we go. Now we're good. That was a little strange. I'm not going to lie to you. Anyways, let's go down here. Get out the military belt. Whichever one that is. There it is. It's about 4. Which I think should probably be oil. For some reason. We're going to do that. Just going to swap all these. Real quick. Let me just fix this. Because it's going to bother me if we don't. And this can go over there. Okay. Flip. And there we go. Perfect. Now. Hotbars are properly set up. Military needs to be hotbar 3 because oil is always hotbar 4. Don't ask me why. It just is. So, give me just a moment. Oh, there it goes. No. We got repair packs coming in hot. We're going to use the old-fashioned method here. Okay, now we're good. Ouch. Okay. Scoot this up just here a little bit. Put the ammo in and now we're good. We got him, boys. Got it. Now, on to the next spot. We need more ammunition. This is going to take a lot more bullets than I originally expected. But you know what? That's fine by me. Do I have a car? No car. I'm a poor man when it comes to vehicles in this game. Very understandable, I suppose, being that I just started it. But also annoying at the same time. I would much rather just have a car. So as soon as we get advanced circuits going on up there, I am going to need to go get some oil. But that'll get them off our back for a little while. I think we're going to go ahead and also take out that little hive. Those ones down there and that. That way I can have, like, this area here all to myself. Then maybe take out those later. But those are going to be a little bit bigger than what I can handle at the moment. So, we'll have to make something work. Let me get up here. My encoder... Oh. There it goes. There we go. Okay, that'll get me by for now. And now I'm just gonna go steal a whole bunch of this. And as I make a car, because I'm not that poor, I'm gonna go in here and make some better, or more ammunition, I should say. Let's do it. Could I put all that into here and then just keep the regular bullets? That's great. Thank you. Okay, it is using the coal. That's nice. Just gonna make sure there's no bugs over here real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's try this. I changed a couple of the settings there. That should make the stream just a little bit better. It'd be a slightly reduced quality because it was at 4K, but let's face it, YouTube wasn't going to process that stuff at 4K anyway. Even though I wasn't dropping any frames, YouTube just wasn't going to process it for me. So what's the point, you know? Okay, I think I can take that out, but that's a lot more worms than what I think I can deal with right now, as is that. But there is oil up there, so it is probably worth it. Probably. If that stream is still lagging, that is absolutely YouTube's end. I'm not going to be happy about that, so... It shouldn't be. Let me know if it is, though. Is that free oil I see? Free unguarded oil? Oh, okay, wait a minute. There's some bugs down there. And I see some medium worms, which is more than I care to take on right now without grenades. But it's good to know that there is a plentiful amount of oil on this planet because I'm going to need it to get into space. And I've realized something. I don't know if I can make oil anywhere but Fulgora, but I can absolutely make rocket fuel on Gleba. So that's why I'm pretty tempted. Also, there's a lot more land here than I originally thought. This is going to be more difficult to conquer than one might expect, but there is uranium on the islands and more oil, which I will happily take. But it is quite guarded by a lot of bugs. So I'm going to need some serious levels of military upgrades before I can go take all them out. And by that, I mean probably a tank. And that means oil. So, we'll have to go sort that out. But for now, at least we know where the bugs are, generally speaking. So I'm going to go down there and take out that small hive of them, that little cyst of them, if you will. And we're going to see what I can do here. I got to get them away from the base so they won't chew it. That's the main goal at this particular juncture. And then I'm going to set up the oil refinery somewhere close to base so that I can just start training everything in here. So, what are we looking at? Let me have all the bullets I've got left on me here. Okay. I'm going to pop that down. Okay, that one's got a lot in it. At long range, baby. I need these. No, thank you. I will be taking these bullets and shooting you with them. I'm gonna give this thing a smackdown right here. Ow! No! Stop it! There we go. Now we have that taken care of. That little one is gone. Now all we gotta do is run up here, get in the car, go take out this other one that's right next to it, and we should be good. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's not good for my health. I shall be running. Let me put this in there. There we go. Just run them over. What are they going to do about it? Okay. I will be picking that back up. And I'm just going to take all the bullets out and pop them back in my inventory. Now, put that down. Lot of bullets. Scoot closer. Lot of bullets. Okay. Pop that down really aggressively. And then bait the worm. Nice. Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. We got a slight problem now. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a turret just out of range of this thing. Ow. And here's all my bullets. And I'm going in and whacking it. Ugh. How much health does this thing have? I mean, I'm whacking it. Come on, boys. All right, that one's dead. Get off my turret. Okay. No. Can I make more bullets? No, I cannot. Well, looks like I'm doing this the hard way. Which is to beat it to death. I am not afraid to beat this thing to death. There's only one left and I'm not leaving it so that it spreads again. It's just gonna get beat to death. That's just how it is. When you run out of ammo, this is the consequences of my action. Although I could hit it with a car and that would be marginally faster. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Just kill it. Kill it. Yeah, that's a good hit. There we go. Let me just ram into that guy real quick. Ah. Ah. It's dead. All right. Now we go on with our life. Back to base, where we get more bullets. And we take out the ones to the east, actually. I was going to say west, but no longer the west. Only to the east. Okay. Okay, give me just a second here. I need to do something real quick with this in the settings for this. There we go. Okay. Now, fix this up. Take it. And now we are off to the races. We're taking that and this. Moving it. That has only iron in it. It is totally fine if it sits there. There we go. Now, we go back up here to wherever this stuff is. And we find some bullets. I'll be taking those bullets. Thank you very much. I'm only ever going to need like that many bullets, so let's just do it like that. Now, get back in the car. So here's what needs to happen here. We got to go clear out those dudes over there. Mainly so that I can continue mining that, because you notice the pollution did go away, so it does fade over time, which is nice. But as soon as I get rid of those guys, I'm pretty sure that I can get away with getting this crude oil. So we're going to do that, except I'm eventually going to have to dump a train over there. So we're going to start this off with just a small tank, which I don't have a way to make a tank. Well, that's unfortunate. Looks like I need to get the train over there first, because I need to also make the tank, which requires some iron plates that I currently don't have. As soon as I get those, we're going to be able to make it to blue science, because I'm going to pop down a really garbage oil refinery that is just enough to get me to the better oil refinery, which I need to look at that. How do you get to advanced oil refining? That right there needs to be the very first thing that we do after blue science. So I will only need to make 75 blue science packs to get that. What up, Haringi? So blue science packs are not going to be that expensive. They only cost sulfur, some engine units, and some advanced circuits. That's not going to be that bad. So I'm basically going to make a very, very temporary farm that I'm literally just going to plop it down somewhere. Just get advanced oil processing, and then I will build this thing probably. Probably that one. To get me all the rest of my oil for quite a while. Or oil processing for quite a while, I should say. So, in the meantime, I'm going to start building railroads to get myself that stuff, because I've got to get this circuit farm set up and all that anyway. It's going to take a lot more stuff than what I have, so I might as well just, you know, go about my business like this. Also, I got some engines, so I'm just going to pop them back down on the belt. So now I need to get iron plates, and for now I'm just going to need... Oh, that is way too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do for now. I need a fluid wagon and a train. Which means I'm going to need one more of those. Cool. So, we get down here to the engine box and see what's going on with that. We probably got a ridiculous amount of engines hanging out in here. Yes, we do. Very nice. So, oh yeah, Sushi Belt Science. Very easy to do. You just dump it all in there. You know, they're all set to red, but that one's green. You just have it set to a dot signal. Not bad. Also, where's my stone? There it is, down there. See, I was good at Daisy Chain, but Sushi Belt's so much easier, and it's just as effective right now because I can't outrun him anyway, so. Alright, I want a lot of these. I'm just going to tell it to make an insane amount of those. And I don't know where I just took these out of, but there's your stash. Also, there's your piece of copper. Sick. So copper production is actually maxed out. Iron is now the hold-up. That's kind of what always happens, so, you know, no big deal there. But what I do need to make sure of is that I have some pumps. I don't have any iron, so I have to go get some. Okay, so now we have some iron going on like this. Give me like 5 pumps. We'll go for 10, 11, 12 actually. And I need a train, which means some steel. Alright. There we go. Now I have my first train. My first train is going to be an oil train, interestingly enough. Normally it's iron. So, we got that taken care of. They fixed this so it's not hogging up my inventory space. Cool. Now, once I get this train system set up and we get to electric furnaces, I will be jacking productivity of this place through the roof. But for now, it just has to be the way it is. I do need to get about 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 of those should be good for now. We'll see how it pans out. I am going to have to build a parking lot, but that is a problem for later me to come up with. So for now, I'm just going to put my oil refinery like right here. Why not? This is as good a spot as any. And that means I need to make an oil refinery, which requires stone bricks, which I do not have. So I'm actually just going to go make a tiny box for them. I'm not going to need that many of them for now. And I'm just going to take it right out of that chest right there and just start cooking them. So that'll go out of there. And give me a stack of those. I'm just going to get myself a regular old furnace, which is going to take a hot minute to craft because I have all this other stuff going at the moment. But once that gets done, I will have another iron chest, so then it'll be a gap of 2 followed by that. Nice. So here's what's going to happen. Once we get the rest of the stuff down here crafted up, which is kind of like right in front of my face, actually, then I'll head over here to the oil area, which has a decent amount of oil, and it has a decent enough spread around it that I shouldn't get immediately eaten, as long as I take those guys out right there. Then put a couple turrets around this. I don't really think it's going to be enough to protect it. I'm tempted to just not even put turrets there for now. So... Oh, dude, it's easy to set up. Here, look. All you do, you put the whatever science you want in is less than that dot signal. And then you just do that for all of them. You can just copy paste it all across. Then you just pick what science you want. Like this one, for example, would be blue science. There you go. And you're done. This thing just reads all the belts. Easy. And then it doesn't matter how big this gets. You can just change whatever the dot signal is right up here at the top and get more or less of them. So yeah, works great. So I went a little overkill with the rails, but I wanted to make sure I had enough of them. So I really like trains in this game, as you well know. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I am gonna speed this up a little bit. Let these go ahead and craft out. They don't take all that long to do. Okay. My thing about daisy chaining, though, is it uses a little bit of it and it stops if it's not completely full, which drives me nuts. So what I do is I always make sure all of them have stuff in them like this. So it just runs as fast as possible all the time, because there is none of the take it out to put it in the next one where it has to chain it all the way down through all these, but it's not full up. So we did just get chips. Very nice. But to even make those chips, we're going to have to do some fun stuff here. Okay, do that. And then I'm actually, this is going to be such a waste, but just to get this running so I don't have to mess with it anymore, check this out. That right there is what you call the poor man's brick farm. Yeah, works. When I come back, I fully expect that thing to be full, and whatever it does, that's great. Dandy. So it staggers across. Like, if you were to do it like this one, you would put a science into this first guy here, but then it would use it for just a split second, and then this guy would rip it out of the first one and put it into the second one, because the second one also needs stuff. And I don't like that. I hate how it pulses this thing just a little bit. I'd rather it just use the entire thing at once and just constantly keep a stockpile, right? So this way, it uses as many of these down the line as it can with the amount of science it has. And then if it ever needs more of that, you could just make the conveyor belt longer and put more items on it. Whereas with daisy chaining, you're kind of dependent upon the orientation about where you put these. So if you're just looking for an early game science farm, it is super easy to just dump all of the science into a sushi belt like that. Saves you a lot of time when you're just trying to get it working. So right there's where my start is going to be. And I'm going to go this way. Why is there just one blue tree right here? You seeing this? Purpley, I guess, but, you know, you get the idea there. Also, let me get my train out so that I can make this faster. Who's this? This is Andreas Mundrup-Hassan. Unfortunately, that guy's not going to be there because I screwed up. I totally forgot that this book exists, so I don't have to set the trains up. Train presets. Crude oil train. Boom. There it is. And then I can just do that and this. And that is now D.R. Bauer. Nice. Fuel. Excuse me. Now, this is going to be a manual train for a little while, but that's totally okay. We're going over this way. We use the train to build the train. That's how it works. Okay, this is why I made a lot of rails. Hold on, I gotta go up here and blow out some trees. Get out of my way! Nice. Get back in the train. Oh, it's a big boulder right in the way. Yeah, it's a personal preference thing, really. Like, it doesn't matter all that much. I hate it when stuff pulses like that. It roots from using Minecraft Redstone. When stuff pulses like that, it usually is not working properly. And I think that is why I hate it so much, but truth be told, I'm not exactly sure. You know? But I don't do it like that anymore. Sushi belt to science, be done with it. Works well. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of some boulders. Oh my god. Yeah, Factorio, that's exactly what I wanted to build right there. Not just one. No, sir. No. I didn't just want to put a single rail on that spot so that I could do this. Come on. There we go. Is it just me, or did they up the bass on, like, when you're whacking a rock like this? I feel like that's really bassy, but, you know, maybe that's just my headphones. Perfect. You could have like compact square labs, but I don't know. I like the sushi belt. Is what it is. Okay, so now we have this there, which is very nice. That will be the very first thing to be eaten, so at least I'll know that it's happening. Now, where am I going to put... Oh, I don't have a train bar. Yes, I do. Never mind. So, I'm big dumb. Totally forgot that I need a crude oil pickup, which is going to live right there. Very nice. Except I don't have... I can make some. Oh, that sucks. Pipes. We're gonna need them. Being underground. Oh, dude, that will probably get ripped out when I get to biolabs. Like, everything in that place is probably gonna go, if I'm being completely real with you. It's a very temporary base. I'm just trying to get stuff moving right now. And if that involves... There we go. So let's do that. And I'm going to move it, actually, a little bit. I can't see... Get that, and it goes. Excuse me. Why did I do that? I'm too used to being rich when it comes to pipes. Did I miss these somewhere? Oh, I did. There are 2 more spots. Begun, tree. Okay. We got him now. So how am I going to get that up there? That's the real question. I'm thinking I'm going to do it like that. trying to leave as many trees as I can to reduce the pollution in this particular juncture. It's not going to be good for my health when the biters come around and really start chomping on me. So now we've got that running, and this will be full in the meantime. Oh, yeah. I'm probably going to go to Gleba first. It really makes sense to go there. Why are these not working? Excuse me? You wanna fill that train, dude? Hello? Am I missing something here? Maybe did they? This should totally work, right? What? I don't know. Normally it just does it. Like if I scoot it back a little bit, maybe? It's got to be right there somewhere, right? Whatever. All right. Well, I don't know how I managed to pull that one off, but I'll take it. Whatever. Give me my stupid oil. Okay, very nice. That is good enough. We're going back. And I need to do this. Back it up. Alright, now. This right here needs to be one of those, and that needs to be one of these. Perfect. Off we go. This is just going to be a one-wide train system for a little while. Again, temporary. It will probably be bigger later than that. But for now, I literally need to get it to right here. That's the goal. Get out of my way, big rock. You too. And this one. Very nice. Okay, one more. I missed it. There we go. Do that. And this. Perfect. Now we have a loop. Now that train can go do whatever it wants. But there's no parking lot, so I guess I just leave it here. Dude, the trains are great, but every once in a while, when you first put them down, they do some funky stuff. And I don't know if that's a bug or if it's just me with how I'm running trains. Because it might totally be a blueprint thing. So, let me go in here to crude oil drop. And that's going to go right there. Perfect. Now, I need 2 power poles. I'm out of iron. Are you serious? I'm out of sticks. We'll just go make some sticks here real quick. We'll make something happen. So, grab all those. Don't mind if I do. Give me 2 of those poles. Only 2. I'm trying to use as many of the regular poles as I can, because eventually I'm just going to get rid of them all. But it saves me a lot of resources in this particular moment. Also, what in the world am I supposed to do with that? Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, so then can I get a pipe right there? I can. So then we go underground. And that right there, or wherever that wants to go, will be the output of this thing. Followed immediately by this. Done. We got it. Now we wheel this thing up in there. We back it up a little bit, because apparently it's got to be like right on it when you first build it. And hook her up. This annoys me. Scoot it over a little. There we go. So now we have this. Unloads it. Perfect. Now all we gotta do is go get an oil refinery that is just hot garbage. Just, you know, baby's first oil refinery. And we'll make something work here. For the plastic and whatnot. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Basically here, I need to figure out how to get these now. Plastic, which means I need to go over there to my stone farm and get all that going on. Something's got me really stirred up. So... there we are. I'm gonna go ahead and make 4 of these. I don't really need 4. Come on, man. Give her over. Hand it over. Okay, there we are. Now, that goes there, because that's where I'm dubbing the output. And we're going to set that to basic. Oh, I don't need more than that. Now, oh, also, this needs to have a second one. That's an old error in that blueprint that I really should have fixed a long time ago, but I'm just going to put it right there. I need steel. A little bit of steel. And it goes. As soon as I get some plastic, that plastic is going to go on another bus. Because I intend to use quite a lot of plastic in this run. I don't have any iron. Man, I miss flying robots. Copy paste, man. Underrated feature of this game. And I really miss it. Oops. Okay, so then that'll be the first input out of this. Over there. We're gonna make chips like this. So, whenever that gets power, it'll start making this good stuff. Very nice. Now, that is just, I'm straight up going to dump that in there for plastic. And I'm just going to manually feed coal to this for a short period. There we have it. I'm just going to run this over there until it gets to the bus. There we go. Now we have plastic for days. There are at least enough plastic. I am definitely going to need to run a coal belt over there. I thought maybe I could get away with it. Answer is no. There's no way I'm getting away with that. So I'm going to put a splitter here that has output priority left of coal. That I can go underground with. Just to get it over there. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink while that cooks up some plastic. I'll be right back. We should have at least a little bit of plastic now here. Sorry about that muted session there. And I've got myself the freshest can of mystery beverage you have ever seen. It's... Man, my green screen's too tight. It... That's amazing. It can actually pick up the green on the can now. Good stuff, though. So. Now that'll start running and it'll do just fine. I could make it go a little faster, but for right now, this is going to be fine. Now, we're going to need to get green chips up in here. So, we're going to need to make a red chip farm. Which, do I have a red chip farm? I do. Okay. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm gonna put it right there. And then we're gonna read that blueprint again. I remember I did this the last run. I'm not gonna waste that much time. So we've got... Wait, what do you mean the in-out? Maybe. But I'm just going to build it like that for now. I'm not risking it. If I'm being completely real with you, I'm just going to... I'm going to rebuild the whole thing anyway to move it. It's not going to be that bad of a job, though. I just got some research done. Mining productivity 1, baby. That's what you want to see. Great stuff. And all of these chips are going to be used with these engines to go into a blue science farm that will get me to the first thing of oil. So it'll be great and dandy, if I'm being completely real with you here. I'm actually going to follow this blueprint for its, like, to the letter. Because the speed does matter in this blueprint. The timing of it. And I'm going to make myself some of those. And some of these guys. Very nice. Okay. Now I got to read that blueprint while I figure out how this worked in my circuit book. Top belt is split. The top half and copper plates needs to go in the top. And green chips needs to go in the top. So this needs to be green chips, that needs to be copper plates. Understood. Mission acquired. Got it. Now we'll just do that. I need to make some more of those guys. And then some power poles. Now this is going to be a really slow red chip farm. But like I said, just trying to get started. This needs to be plastic as well right here. I just realized that one. So that's all plastic right there, baby. Let it go ahead and get in there while I do this. Then that needs to be copper, I believe. See if I remember that right from what I just read a few seconds ago. I am really tired, so I mean, we'll see how this goes. That's why I had to go get. That's why I had to get the beverage. I'm not sure if the blueprint works, if I use temporary, like if I make the basic stuff first. I don't know if it would or not because it's designed to have all of them and I don't want to have to fix it later. So I'm just going to throw the original thing down and then make a big one. It's looking like it's working. Okay, very nice. Now, how many of these am I going to need running to get... Oh, what do I need? I'm making two blue science a second. Which means... Hold on, I need to get in here to the science menu. Oh, I don't even have it. Oh, that sucks. So, there we are. 2 blue science a second means I'm going to need to get 6 of those a second. And to get 6 of those a second, I need to get... I need 6 of them. Is that really it? No. I did that math incorrectly. That would give me 1 a second. I need 6 times 6 of those, so I need 36. I'm just gonna let that be a limiting factor. It'd be totally fine, you know what I mean? For a little while. Because I'm not even gonna make these on this planet. Like, I'm gonna straight up import these things. So, these engines I'll keep here for a while. So that's why I went ahead and went crazy on those. But like, let's face it, man. I'm going to make chips on other planets like Fulgora where you can make the things really easy. So, because of all the electromagnetic plants you can get there. Yeah, and like, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm trying to get off this planet immediately just to get some of the other resources, so... my goal is to not make all the science on this planet like I did in the last run. Kind of like a secret goal there, but... Okay. Now we need to make blue science, and this is also going to be a temporary farm. The 2 down there will probably last me a while, like the green and red ones, which is why I took some care to make them. But this one, I'm just trying to get blue science. And to be honest with you, I don't have sulfur yet. So I'll tell you what, just keep dumping them into a metal chest. I guess I'm making a steel one for this. There you go. And that'll buy me a little bit of time so it doesn't just clog up. This thing can keep running. Because this planet's an island, and I don't expect it to be exactly plentiful in resources. So I'm going to have to expand my temporary farm a slight bit. So go ahead and pick this up. And get myself a slightly more robust plastic and sulfur farm. With 4 of them this time. So 2 of those... I don't even have sulfur because I don't have that yet, but what do you need to make it? Water and petroleum gas. Right, that's going to be annoying to make. So, for now, those 2 are going to be the ones I use. Beautiful. Then we'll just run that like so. And we'll have underground belts here and there. Or sorry, the long arms, not underground belts, to grab the coal for them. Like that. And then I'll just make that happen. Wow, that sucks. I'll be back here in a minute with more iron. And I'm also not trying to make iron on this planet in a ridiculous amount. I'm actually going to import a lot of resources off this. So... I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see where it's easiest to make each one. I haven't really thought about it all that much. I'm just gonna just kind of, you know, make it all work. That way I can actually just ship it around and make stuff like that happen. Instead of just putting it all in one place, like I did last time, where it's kind of boring, you just use trains to get it everywhere, I kind of want to use it to where I could just take it straight out of the rocket terminal and dump it directly into a science farm somewhere. And while this is running, and then sulfur is getting processed up, I am going to go get water up to here. It's going to take a hot minute because I'm going to do it the nice way, starting off with an offshore pump. So, because I gotta craft up all the underground belts to do it. No, the underground pipes, my bad. I choose there. I like doing it like this so you don't have to worry about smashing it with a tank later. Which I know is like such a problem. But you know. I'll do what I must to get to rocketry, but then from that point forward, the goal is just to get to the other planets. I realize that I'm going to need more blue science to get to the other planets as well, I believe, right? Like if I just search like Leba. Yeah, and white. So I'm basically going to have to build a space platform and let it do its thing up there. Do I still have... I still have my original white science platform. That thing made more white science than I ever needed. So you know what? We're just going to let it build that. Now, that's going to take a lot of resources to get it up there. But once it does, you know, like, not a problem. So we'll just go that way with it. Off we go. Come on, lads, I want to get this over there. Before the sulfur processing gets done, ideally. Oh, also, I need to totally get this guy over there, because Huggies is... Or Huggles? Huggles. Huggles is a fantastic train name, so... Okay, and that's where I'm going to leave it right there. That's where water's coming out. No, I'm going to make the science on the other planet and then import the science in. That's the goal. That way I actually have a reason to use stuff from the other planets. And now we play the waiting game. I guess while I'm waiting, I can do this. This is only gonna have one belt. That sucks. There we go. Now we can make blue science up there wherever we want it. The rock's gotta go. Alright, how much oil do I got left? Not a lot. While we're waiting on that research, I'll go over here and... Wait a minute, I can just tell it to do this. Go! There's no parking spots, but we don't need them. It's all good. Now, scoop it up. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Look how fast it fills it. I'd say that is plenty fast enough for one train right now. Now we drive manually and we say go to there. Actually, just go straight to crude oil drop. We can just use the buttons. Done. That'll fill this tank back up. Dude, it's I don't know what counts as a good name. It's just funny, like Huggles. When have you ever met a train named Huggles? You know what I mean? Great name for a train. Man, brother, can you please... Do I need to... No, it's just that slow. Very interesting. I really am just gonna have to sit here, aren't I? Do I already have a plant for this at least somewhere? No. I got biosulfurs. Yeah, I've got all these blueprints for Gleba. That's why I want to go there first. Like, just go there, start up the systems, and then I have basically everything I would need to get Gleba going well in one spot. Okay, now we are on to the chemical science pack. That is fantastic. Let me do this. And it needs water, petroleum gas, and it's got to be kind of in a staggered order. So we're going to do it like that and flip. I forgot the buttons. There we go. And that's just a temporary ordeal there. Like that. Then this will be where the water goes. Okay, so it'll go underground over to here, and that's how I'm going to get the water in there. Perfect. Bingo, then in it goes. We now have lots of water and sulfur. Done. We have sulfur. So now we got red chips, we got sulfur, we got all the business going on here. So I'm just gonna go right up to the very tippy top of this and import sulfur directly into there. Nice. Oh, dude, I didn't know that existed for so long, and I think maybe you were the one who told me, but that was great news when I heard that. So here's the plan. For my crappy farm that will inevitably be destroyed, we're going to do it like that. And then we'll loop the motors back that way. Okay, just have all those. Thank you kindly. So then we'll get rid of that, and we'll have just take it out of that chest. Like that. That's going to be really slow. But you know what? It will eventually empty it. I'm just going to let it do its thing. So now we go to here, and we just start throwing those in there. I don't have the science. Well, I have all the stuff to make the science, but I don't have the science itself. Then I'd rather be limited by the resources than by the production capabilities, so I'm gonna go ahead and make like 5 of these. I could start upgrading everything to Assembly Machine 2, but I'll do that on the next planet. Exclusively. Oh, dude. The curse setup on Forgora we will not speak of. We have better ways. Better ways of doing that now. And I still have it right there. Yep, I'm still using that, by the way. So, I have full intentions of that. Get out of my way, trees. I am so tired of being out of arms. Where are my arms being made? Nowhere. Because we're out of iron. That sucks. I guess I'm making them. Oh, wait. I don't remember the EM plants one. That was a long time ago. There was a lot of cursed stuff that happened on that planet, alright? It is what it is. I like how I'm building this factory, knowing full and well that I don't have the capability of making the science yet. But it will be done. This is how you know you're succeeding in this game, is when you're held up by your own factory, I guess. So, for now, we're going to loop it all the way around the whole doodad, like that. And that sucks that that's right in the middle of that stone patch. I am going to need that later, so I am going to have to go around it, which I'm not exactly enthralled about, but at least this is future-proofing a little bit. Get that stupid thing out of here. And I'm just gonna... I know this looks really dumb, but for right now, it'll be good enough. Give it a second here. Done. Now... I'll just do that for now. And this should be blue. Yes, it is. Okay, so as soon as blue science is good, we now have a factory that can make the blue science. That is, as soon as I put power poles up here. There we go. Now, really slow farm, but it's going to get me to the advanced oil processing and lubricant, because I will then need that to get to this. That's the goal. And I have everything I need at that point to do that. And I can upgrade it as that. Well, I don't have the blue chip farm. That's going to blow. So that will go... We need to do this one immediately after that so that I can upgrade research, like, a lot. And this will allow me to make a ridiculous amount of resources so that this farm can actually keep up and be used to its full potential. That's why I want to use the advanced material processing so badly. So once I get that, it'll be fine. But then rockets, I'm not going to buy cliff explosives yet. Don't need them. So I would need LSD, sorry, that's the drug. LDS, not the other one. Low density structure. And I guess batteries, because I'm going to have to get flying robots, which is nice. But, ooh, that gets me to full Gora that quick? I didn't know that. I guess I'll unqueue that. And then I need to go back to rocketry and see what I need to get. Flammables, that makes sense. I won't even be able to use this until I get a huge factory anyway, so I'll just save it for later. I'll start with flammables, and then we'll go to blue chips after that. What does it take to get blue chips in this game? Like the processing units, or whatever. 20 of those, 2 of those. Okay, I can make that right now. It's just I don't have the research for it, so that's no big deal. For that reason, I'm tempted to go to full Gore first. There's no point to going to full Gore because I don't have the resources with which to survive on full Gora. There's like no way for me to do it. Although it would give me a ridiculous amount of valuable resources pretty early on. But I don't... It would really suck up front. We'll do a tandem thing. We'll go to Gleba, and we'll use it to get some base resources. Just regular base resources. That way I have something to work with. Then I'll ship that to That's going to require that I get to rocketry. So I have to pick one planet or the other. No bugs on Fulgora. Terrible environment. Might get a lucky spawn. Can you see the map before you go to the planet, or do you just have to drop onto it to get it the first time? That's something I can't remember. So, if you can see it beforehand, and if I look at Fulgora and it's got a little bit of land around the initial area, then I could go to Fulgora. But I don't have a way to get resources moved around right now on Fulgora. So, what that's going to do for me is cause problems right off the bat. I'm tempted to go to Fulgora first just to see how it works. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Power production would be a major issue. We're going to do it. I don't want to have to do the military side of Gleba right now. I'm kind of trying to avoid that here. So, we're going to do this. Get rid of that. We're going to make a slight change of plans that says 9, go to Fulgora for base/science resources. After we do that, we're going to go straight to Gleba for biolabs. 11 Volcanus. That ought to work. Well, I didn't look at the seed thing for this, so I don't really know. Well, is what it is. I'm going to Fulgora. Decision made. We'll make it happen. So, the question is, how long is it going to take for me to get this stupid science? Like, what do I need, dude? Arms? Probably. So, you know what? Here's what we are going to do. There you go. Have some... Oh, wait a minute. Wrong side. There you go. Have some arms. I'm so tired of not having them. Like, I just need this to run long enough that we can get the base resources going. It might be. Because you can get so many nice things off of Fulgora. Because Gleba is just kind of annoying to deal with due to the way it expires and all that. Fulgora would be, I think, an interesting start. I did Volcanus the first run. So, I don't want to do Volcanus. That's kind of why it's out. I'd rather go to Fulgora and change up which planet I go to. Also, that needs turned. So, the good news is we are now cranking out green science once more. And I should be able to get my blue science here pretty quick. Very nice. So that we can actually get to said planet. Before I leave, I have to set up basic train systems here. Just a parking lot and a couple flying robots so that I can automate the oil system over there. Otherwise, this is going to be a nightmare. Technically, it is semi-automated right now. I could say, go to crude oil pickup, and it would go over there. But the good news is, we have this science now. Very nice! So we will get this running. And then, advanced oil processing will be cranked out. Well, that is, as soon as those are made. How many do I need? Only 75? That's cheap. Cheap, cheap. I'm gonna go get the resources that I need to make the better oil refinery. So I need 2 more of those doodads. Let me go over here. Oh, hold on a second. I forgot about somebody. Hey, buddy. Go to there. And let me get some of these going on. It'll be a little expensive on the iron for it, but that's okay. Because you understand that iron production is going to be a concern as well. I kind of want to just shut this factory off when I leave. Just go to Fulgora, make a nightmare factory on that place, and then come back here with a ton of military stuff. So that way I don't piss off all the biters. And I can just wipe out... Oh, dude, that's a brilliant idea. I could just basically turn the whole factory off, let the pollution go away. The biters wouldn't get all mad, and they would stay their small size, ideally. Then I could just go boost military. Yeah, 6 assemblers. That's all we're making. Because, like I said, that factory is not going to be on this planet. Ever. I'm using it to get off the planet. That would be it. The only reason I'm making the oil refinery nice is because I'm actually going to need oil. Well, I don't even really need that. Because I could go to Fulgora right now. Right? All I would need to go to Fulgora. Oh no, I need all the same stuff. Is what it is. And I'm gonna need... Okay, it's gonna be a while. So I am actually gonna go ahead and build that. So let me go down here to the bottom. And grab 2 more of those things. Steel. What do I need? Yeah, that's facts. We're gonna have a problem with military science. But at least we'll have the resources with which to make it here. If I do that, because you gotta understand, I don't know if every planet is an island. Being that I have it on island settings, or just the first one. I really don't know. So, well, I guess we will find out. But it's going to be a rough spell for a while. Oh, boy. Where's the oil refinery thing? I'm going to need 9 of those, and I currently have 4. I can't use those ones, so I have to use 6 more of these. And then I need to get 3 more of those doodads, which involves green chips and all that. So, 1 of those and 9 of those. There we go. Problem solved. Now, just give me a tank or 2. I think I need 4 tanks. 3 tanks. I was incorrect. Okay. Followed by some power poles, which I'll just make, and a ridiculous amount of pipes. In fact, a rather absurd quantity of pipes. So I might as well go ahead and start cranking out those, because, you know, that's going to take a while. But we are, like, out of iron for some reason. Ah! Yeah, that'd be why. Oh, I am not waiting for those. That one is only stone. Brother, get that out of here. I'm not trying to mine all the stone out of here. I'm trying to mine the iron. We got bad news on the doorstep right there, though, because that means Got you. Technically, we could just do cold synthesis and make the stuff in space, but... How about I scoop all this up? And I say, enjoy living in this box. Whilst I make several more of them. Because I am tired of being out of iron. Fill the whole thing up. That would be all. Thank you. Also, that is a wasted conveyor. Very nice. Now that's what we're talking about. Iron should be cooking all the time. We should never be out of iron. Unless, of course, the whole patch dries up. But then, that's a problem for later me. Advanced oil processing is just about done. It's pretty slow. And it seems to me that I could keep up with a lot more than this. So we're going to put another 4 up there. Oh yeah, there's loads of the stuff on Volcanus. Get rid of this stupid tree. There we go. Now, we are up into lubricant. And I need to make some stuff. So I'm going to just start it, and I'll be right back while it crafts it. Okay, so where are we at there? Man, I did not make it far in that crafting list. This needs to be a chemical plant as well. So, I'm thinking I can keep up with some more of those. I didn't really do the math on how many that would keep up with. I just kind of spitballed it. So, that'll work. I really only need 4 of those. Well, that's nice right there. So I need to go get a little bit more iron from anywhere. It doesn't particularly matter. Okay. Thank you. I'm out of iron again. Well, I made one more than what I needed, but oh well. Okay, now that'll start right up. So you're saying 24. Yeah, so 24 of those is what I would need. That checks out. You think these can keep up with it? Because my limit right now is red chips, which I'm trying desperately to not have to make here. Because it would be stupid for me to make them and waste all the resources on my limited supply island when I could literally get them for free on Fulgora. So that's kind of the plan here. Is just kind of limp by with the blue chip thing right now until I can get to Fulgora and make way better ones. Problem is I am going to need blue chips to launch the rocket, but not that many. Well, no, the first one's going to be really expensive. That sucks. So anyway, now we get to do this. And I am, in fact, going to just be wasting some of the materials in here. I cannot be bothered. Is what it is, pal. I'll be taking this. Okay, now where's my blueprint? Alright, we're gonna put it right there. Good. Oh yeah, but dude, it's still stupid cheap. Like, compared to having to make them here. Stuff is great. 2, 3, 4. Get that out of here. 5, 6. Will I start placing all these like bottom to top? Just 3D print out my factory of these here real quick. Seems to be the only way. But boy, are these things expensive. They are very expensive to make. At least up front they are. Down the road, you don't really care about this. You just throw it down and you're like, yep, robots will take care of that. But when you just start off, it's a little rough around the edges on that one. Do, 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 do. Okay, we got this going on. I totally forgot about having to have pumps in this thing, but that's fine. We have some. I'm going to be out of iron in the very near future. Can I make more? Nope. You see how far that stretches right there? That's crazy. If I build this thing without somehow screwing one of these up, it's going to be a miracle. Because this thing is a little bit complicated to make. I'm out of those. Very nice. And that's where the water needs to get hooked up here in a minute. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. And that'll get me close. Oh yeah, red chips suck to make. But red chips and blue chips are actually not that bad on Fulgora. It kind of flipped it to where red chips are the most annoying thing to get. Now later on down the road, blue chips really suck. Because you need just so many of them for the rockets. But if you like using a ton of rockets. And like transporting stuff from planets, which in this case I'm absolutely going to need it. I actually don't need that many more pipes. I'm actually pretty close. So I'm going to, oh, do I have a tank? Yes, I do. I'm just going to go make my last couple pipes over here. I should make an automatic pipe maker, but look, iron is a bit of a struggle at the moment. We'll make that happen later. Okay. Now we wait for a little bit. It is starting to creep out there, isn't it? A little bit worrisome. The good news is we got a lot of trees, so that should help me. Okay. Come on, lad. Man, I really want to just build this stuff instead of having to wait for it to be crafted all the time. Okay. And as soon as I hook this thing up, we're going to have every kind of oil, like, forever. And dead serious. We won't even have to worry about it anymore for basically until we come back from Fulgora. So, it is actually quite a robust system, which is why I like this one so much. Boy, did it take me a long time to figure this out, though. I forgot I don't have that suit that lets me fly, so now I'm going to be stuck here for a second. Okay. I think I need an underground right there. Just a couple more is really all I need. Okay, so then that should get me by. Let me just make a couple pipes. There's that, and then the oil goes into right there. Now, if I hook this thing up to a power grid like that, it should start cranking out every kind of oil we need, including lubricant. There it goes. Don't you love it? You love to see it. Thing is great. And it prioritizes and everything. It's awesome. So. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm basically gonna have an entire low density structure machine that will be on Volcanus. So then I'm gonna import plastic from Gleba to do it, probably. Unless you could direct forge it and not have to use the plastic. I can't quite remember how that works, but we'll figure it out. The good news is this is now done. So when I get to advanced material processing up there, I should already have a ton of bricks, which is exactly why I made these earlier. So if you recall from like the last stream, let me see this right here. Thank you. This needs stone bricks, which conveniently I have like an entire box of. Which is why I started this thing up a long time ago. So now I can make all of those into electric furnaces and start getting buku levels of production with that. The only problem is that's going to require that I go get like that iron right there, which means I have to kill all these guys somehow. So we probably should look at a little bit of military. While I'm not enthralled. Oh, also that is being queued, definitely. Instead of those. Solar energy will not be needed on Fulgora, so I can actually skip that for now. But I will need these to get into space. Right. Interesting. But before I do any of that, I feel like I should probably get some military science. Like, let's cue that. We'll go ahead and get all this stuff made out here real quick. I'll just put that one on the tail end because I'm not going to need it for a little bit. I did not mean to do this, but I somehow hit /help. Interesting. Oh, maybe. But I love this thing. And building flipping might clean the piping up a little bit, but this thing works wonders. So I'm not going to mess with it for a long time. Until it becomes a problem, at least. So, allow me to go up here and figure out how... I need to get a tank. I'm going to get a tank. It's really not that far. It's just 100 of those and 250. And what does it take to make this? A grenade, a wall, and some piercing mags. I'm pretty tempted to just make this by hand. Like, everybody knows you're going to have a ridiculous amount of stone. On, like, every other planet. Except Gleba. In a kilo. So, basically on Volcanus and Volgor, you'll have lots of stone. So... that's not really going to be a problem. Grenades, on the other hand, require coal, I believe. Grenades require coal, and those require steel and copper and firearm mags. That's a really easy farm. This is also a really easy farm. Can you make this on a space platform? You don't have the stone to do that. But you can make the grenades and stuff on a space platform, assuming you could get to coal synthesis, which is a long time from now. So... I'm pretty well stuck having to make that here, even though I don't really want to. So I'm going to go ahead and make a piercing mag farm and a grenade farm. And I guess a wall farm? I don't really want to make a wall farm. Because all I need... the only thing I'm going to need the tank for is to go blow these dudes up. If necessary. And there's coal right there. So I could use trains to get it here later. There's a little bit of stuff. So, with cryoplants. Cryoplants are a long ways off, my friend. So, we will have to make that work later. Also, here is a ton of the goods. Oh my goodness, that sucks. There you go. Enjoy all that sulfur. What did we just research? Advanced material processing 2. Oh, baby. Hot dog. Let me go over here and scoop all these up. I'm just stealing these. Don't mind me. Yeah, I hope you don't mind. It's for the greater good. Eminent domain. Just give it to me. Okay, so we have all these guys. I need to go get some stone bricks. And I have stone bricks on me, apparently. I need to get steel. We don't need a huge farm of these right now. So I'm going to use, like, a lot of that. But then that'll get me going so I can get rid of all the coal usage on this, which is what I really care about. I want rid of the coal usage in these things. So... oh, late game, sure, yeah. For the cryoplants. Now, this is where I start using better electric poles. By the way. As soon as I get this cranking over here. I'm gonna leave, like, just this one row running just so I can get something moving. But the rest of this is just gotta go. Gotta go. Right. And you can make the plastic with the coal, so that works. With the heavy oil refinery splitter thing, this. With that one right there, that takes all the heavy oil and turns it into stuff you can make plastic with. Yeah. At that point, I'll have flying robots, so that's cool. So I don't have to do exactly what I'm doing right here. You know? Be kind of nice. Ah, brother. Is it not F that scoops everything up? Oh, I can't pick it up because my inventory's full. Bozo maneuver. Let me just dump all that in there and scoop the rest of this up. There we go. So, dunk that in there, and then off you go to the races. That's just to make sure I actually have inventory space all the time. Scoop the rest of this up. Okay. And we don't need to mix this anymore. I'm going to let that finish its job out, but after that, we're not going to put those in there anymore, because I'm switching everything to this. So, perfect spacing. You hardly ever see that anymore. Okay. I know this is going to jack power as well, but it's going to save me in the long run so much time. It's absolutely worth it. You could. Now, it would suck because the bioflux would expire. But you know. Also, trash those. We are no longer using the scrub poles. This is where my life gets better. Very nice. I put those one too close. Okay. That's nice, right there. And I'm actually going to go ahead and get rid of all these too, while I'm at it. So for now, just start trashing all this. I'm actually going to let these run just to get rid of that coal and everything else that's in the inventory of them. But we'll be fine with that. The batteries are now researched. We're going to get into that. Let me go to the military here real quick. That will give me the military science pack, which will then Do I need walls? No, that's just gates. So I don't really need gates. This will get me closer to a tank, I believe. And let me get to a tank here real quick. Explosives is going to need to be researched as well. I would do explosives first. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that is unfortunate. Your boy built that the wrong direction. Okay, so everything's gonna go in there. We're not gonna take anything out. That's the plan. Okay, now we can start flipping these. We'll just do it like that. There we go. That's more like it. Let me just pull these up. Nice, we can make batteries. That's probably going to outrun the amount of iron I can produce right now. But we will, we will give it a shot. Got it. Now. No way. I don't even have those yet, dude. We don't got green modules. I thought about running solar panels, but it's like, why bother? I'll set up the coal system to do it. Also, we're totally going to run out of power because I don't have any coal being made. There we go. That'll help out. Perfect. Well, that's nice. Oh, no. We'll smelt steel here in a minute. That'll be up top. Right now, I'm just trying to get a ridiculous amount of iron smelted up. I might have to pick this whole thing up. And in fact, I think I will. But we will have to do that in a minute when I figure out how to get this down there. Like that. Because I'm going to need steel. I'm out of those, so I need to go find a way to make more. I need stone bricks. Will that do you? I got one. No, I'm out of steel. But you know what? That is a slight problem. They might. They might. We will have to sort that out when the time comes. I'm hoping to get off this planet before that happens. Because I do not want to build the thing without flying robots. There's just... The giant solar farms, I do not want to build giant solar farms. It just sucks. The last of these are going to be used to make steel so I can get more furnaces, and then I'll replace this down here with furnaces as well, and then that I still have 381k in coal. It's not a lot, but it's a decent amount. Worth it anyway. The production alone is worth it. When I get to flying robots and stuff, we can work at solar panels and all that, because I'm going to need them for the rockets anyway. But, right now, I just need to get the production cooking, so I'm willing to waste a little bit of coal. Now, this is where things get interesting. I don't know why I left a gap there. I'm not gonna have quite enough, but that's okay. This will at least get steel back up and running. Still worth it. Absolutely. Are you sure the base speed of that is 2? Steel furnaces is true. I skipped steel furnaces though. I see no point in steel furnaces. Because like if you're gonna take all the time to get all the resources that you need for that, like why not just go straight to the electric ones? And then you can just run it off whatever you want with electricity. So later down the road when you switch to nuclear or something, it doesn't mess up your system. Works fine. Okay, so then we need to put... There we go. Can I get some more furnaces? I only need like 1. Actually I need like 4, but you know. Go. Now we have steel starting back up. It's a little slow, but it will eventually get there. That's power. Right at the money. Look at that. Perfect. So, power production is not terrible. I'm using them anyway, man. I cannot be bothered. I have them. I'm going to use them. I don't care if it's a waste of coal. It is what it is. Like, I've got another patch of coal right down there that's got 1.1 million, and another one over there that's got 6.5 million, and I'll kill the bugs if I have to. That's what it is. So, and I'm not even really intending to get base resources on this planet for too long. So electric furnaces will be goated for Fulgora. Of course, you're not really going to need them for Fulgora. That's an interesting thing. Let me go over here and grab all these real quick. Okay, give me the last 4 is all I need there. And I am not making those chips. I literally have a box right here full of them. Cool. Now, once we get this running, We can now make batteries. Okay. So now that is going to do its thing. It's going to take its sweet time, but it will eventually get this thing running again. Now what we need to get is solar panels up next. And I need to build a farm for those, which requires... what exactly? Green chips, steel plates, copper plates. Those are some resources that I was really hoping to not have to use. But I have to. I'm only going to need a farm of about 4 tops to get this to work right. So that's where we're going to put right here. Because how long does it take to make these things? Oh, well that's... hold on. 10 seconds. This would be fine. It's not going to need to make that many of them. So, green chips go at the bottom. And... unfortunately, there's already a belt here. So I'm going to move it down 1 time because I have the space for that. There you go, pal. That will go there, followed immediately by the bus. It sucks that that's going to be on the slow side of the belt. So, to make it just a little bit better, we're going to put all of the stuff that it needs a lot of up top. So we'll scoot that one right there. Do that immediately. Man, I cannot wait to get flying robots on this place. Okay, so then solar panels need what? Steel and copper. So, how are we going to get that to work, Batman? I have some idea of how to get that to work. There you have it. Okay, and then steel, which is going to be over there. I'm going to need to get more production for that. Is going to be that. Oh, I know. I'm fully aware of like the steel furnace thing. I'm just skipping it. I don't want to have to pick them up later. Is what it is. I'm willing to waste it. So then, I can run down here. Copper's keeping up fine. I'm not going to bother with that. So that's still cooking up. We still got a lot of stone bricks. We're going to dunk them back in there. So then, that's finally out. Good stuff. Is there any way I can put one right there? Now. This is screwed up. Very nice. I just grabbed 100 copper plates. That sucks. Okay, so now all I gotta do is wait for a short bit until I can get the solar panel thing running. I need to be in a battery farm for accumulators, though. I need to make batteries. Sulfuric acid, iron, and copper. That's not wonderful. I'm just going to make the sulfuric acid right here. And I'm only gonna need like one of these things, tops. So, ooh, oh, never mind. We're not gonna do that there. We'll put it up top. But where am I gonna need to make the flying robot stuff? These. Near the engine farm. Ooh. That's gonna be a problem. Definitely. Didn't think that one through very well, if I'm being honest with you. So, modules maybe though. What do you get? You get the first tier modules? I'll go ahead and queue that. We'll probably need it. Okay, so hold on. I still need my tank. We're going to run out of resources if I don't get this tank. So we have everything we need to get the tank in there. Except for one thing. What am I missing? Oh, that's science. So that's queued, which means that is now queued. Apparently you can't queue that, which is interesting. So here's what we'll have to do. Also, I need to go, hey buddy, go get some crude oil. Because we are fresh out. Okay. We are going to need a lot of resources. But the only thing that I need to get to space is blue science. Do you think I can swing it? Before it gets bad enough that it gets out there somewhere and these guys start chewing me. Do you think I could get into space? That's the question. If I could get into space before I have to go out here and mine all these patches, I could get almost everything except coal from space. Not copper. I couldn't get copper, but I got a ton of copper. I'm not worried about it. Look at how fast that military thing's going. Holy smokes. Well, military 2's done. Anyway, so flammables is going to be pretty quick as well. So that will get me to here, which then allows me to have that. Which somewhere down in there will let me have a tank. I'm pretty sure. There it is. But I think I gotta... Oh, I have to let that go first. My bad. So this will be solar panels, but then I need to get batteries and everything. No, I can now make those. Very nice. And that does two things for me. Get this out of my way. Okay. Now that's going to take a hot minute for them to make enough of those things, so I'm just going to let them go. Whenever they get resources, that would be wonderful. Now we need to make that farm, which is the piercing rounds. I'm pretty sure I have a red bullet farm thing in here somewhere. But are red bullets enough that I could just run in and shoot them still? How much damage do they do? 8, and these do 5. That is not that great of an upgrade. What about if I just got some grenades? What do they do? 35. And they've got no damage resistance to it. None. Interesting. That's actually very interesting. Okay. So now what we can do I'm gonna go ahead and get a tool belt. I wonder if I can run a gun with explosives. That is so close to what I'm trying to do, you know? That rocket fuel right there. The low density structure. What else do I need to get into space? I bet you I can make it. That. I need that more than I need the other ones. Because that will get me robotics. So we're going to get rid of that. And then queue that immediately after it. To where I can get logistic robots and construction robots. Construction robots first, of course. So, construction robots need to be in there. Then personal roboport. Nice. So if I make a personal roboport out of batteries, which I'm gonna need batteries anyway. Okay, I can do that. Let's make a battery farm. No, I need a battery farm for anything else. Yes, I do. But I don't intend to make them on this planet. So, that is an interesting point, though. I could make those on Fulgora. And make it pretty easily on Fulgora at that. So this yellow thing is probably going to get made on Fulgora. Then, except for low density structure, I might have to have like an import for low density structure. But the flying robot frames and all that we could make on Fulgora. So then, that would mean, gotta get rid of this. I'm just going to queue that because what's one without the other, right? This leads me to rocket silos. And it's the only one that I really need for rocket silos. So as soon as all this gets researched, we'll throw in low density structure, and then I'll have everything I need to get to space. Theoretically. So let's make it happen. Now, what we're going to do for right now, I don't need that quite yet. What in the world was I going to make here? Batteries. Batteries is what I was going to make. Just a few batteries, though. Nothing major. So, if it's just going to be a few batteries, and I'm going to make those on some other planet, then let's do it with this one down here, and just kind of set it up on the side of this. Okay, and then I'll actually scoot it out quite a ways, because I want to be able to grab water from here and pull it out to there. So, what do I need to make batteries? Do I not have batteries? Didn't I just research batteries? Yeah. How do you make that? Oh, it has to be made in a chemical plant. Oh, bad hells. Okay. So, let me get back to the rocket silo here real quick. That'll get me there. And cue that. Done. So now we can put this there. I want to make sure that's actually the one I want to put it in. It is not. I need to make sulfuric acid first. So that works. So then just do that. Oh, already had that out. And I'm only really going to need the one of these. So let's just make it straight into batteries. And then I'll grab a, just one of each of these right here. I'm tired of running out of those. I can tell you that. Okay. Then this will allow me to go like that. Ooh, I got bulk inserters now. Very nice. I won't lie to you, I don't intend on using those in the nearest future due to the resources they take to create. Maybe a crappy pole. There we go. Okay. And then I'm going to do this. That is going to be sulfur. Which will be... There we go. Okay, very nice. And then we can just power the whole thing at once like that. And that is, in fact, where it needs to go, so we can trash this now, and I need to get plastic back up and running. Oh, where's my train? Down to crude oil drop with you. I need one chemical plant, and I can't make it because I'm out of steel. So I'm gonna go steal some steel. Done. Now. Plastic. Needs coal. Oof. How am I gonna get that coal over there? That's the real question. I need to take the coal from over here. Done. Nice. So now we have that done. We'll go back to the rocket thing. So that is in queued. We need low density structure in there, which then immediately leads back to this. So blue chips need to be researched as well. And then once we have all that, we can make it work. No, at least have a slightly better inventory. Okay, so the coal is going to go in there. There we go. Then we will have a ton of coal, which will eventually catch back up, and we can get plastic cranking out of here. Good stuff. That's going to start making batteries. We're only going to need so many of them for now, so I'm just going to keep just like 4 stacks. Just, we don't need that many batteries. So, now we have that going on. Electric engines is just about to get here. Done. So electric engines are now done, which means I need an electric engine farm, which means I need engines, lubricant, and electric circuits, which I actually have all of that because I already built the lubricant farm. Very, very nice. So glad I did that. So then, let me just get a ton of iron, because now that we have a ridiculous amount of iron, and I'm gonna actually upgrade these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that I can get more green chips cranking out of there. It is definitely gonna need it. And then once we do that, I'm not actually gonna bother upgrading the rest of them quite yet. I'll do that with robots, but I just need green chips for right now to make it all happen. So we'll have these guys come across. I'm actually going to put it here. I feel like that'd probably be a good spot for it. So let me just go down here and throw this on there real quick so that this can start speeding up its processing. That's much better. I mean, it's... what? It's like a quarter faster, but, you know. I'll take what I can get. Done. With that, at least, now I can just upgrade all these arms. Done. Very nice. So now that's going to give me a decent chunk more green chips. So I'm actually going to go ahead and double up the thingamabob like that, just to help it out a little bit. And that's with it getting leached. Okay, so this is where the fun part begins. We now have all this done. All I got to do is hook this up. And we go up to the top with it. So there's the top. Get these trees out of here, which I will be burning, probably. That tree can stay. So, now we have this going on. That gives me 16 solar panels. Not bad, but not good either. I need, like, how many of them for the solar panel farm? To get one. $180. You know, I'd say we got a ways to go. So, now what's the plan? What was I going to make? Totally forgot. Electric motors. So electric engine units need lubricant, green circuits, and engine units. Easy. So we now have a surplus of engine units. In which case, I will be taking them. If I can figure out where they're at. Okay, there we go. So then, all I need to do is get it under there. And for right now, I'm only going to do 4. I think that's probably going to be what I need for a little while. Because again, this is not for science. It is only for the flying robots. So... how do you make this? Oh, it has to be made in an assembly machine too. Checks out. Alright. I can make those. We can make it happen. Oh, wow. This is going to be a rather annoying thing to get rid of in the menus. Oh, whatever. If it comes down to it, I'll have to move the pipe a little bit. Oh, no. There you go. There's your lubricant. So now what do we need? Green. Oh, we already have the engineers. We just need green chips. Easy. That sucks. And I hooked it up to the wrong one. Oh dear. That is not great. Okay, I will be taking all those back. Thank you. What did we just research? I totally missed it. Where's the chat? Is it Y? But seriously, how do you use the chat in this game? I've never done it. Not willingly, anyway. It's not T. It ain't Y. I'm just hitting every button on this thing. Eventually, I'll find it. There it is. Got it. Okay. We got robotics. Nice. Enjoy. Perfect. Now, what am I doing with these? That's the question. Flying robot frames require those, the batteries, the more green chips, and steel plates. It is unfortunate that I built my battery farm so far away, but I can always move it up to where it needs to be. Instead of there. And I kind of like that idea because this was always kind of janky right here. So I'm just going to get rid of this. And I'll keep the sulfuric acid farm right there. But then I'll just pipe the sulfuric acid up to the top. Where it will make batteries and stuff. That way it's all close by. Okay, now, how are we doing on iron? Cooking right through that iron. Good to know. So I'll go ahead and start cutting down trees. I kind of want this wood so I can burn it. Got it. Now. Okay, let's just see how far that actually needs to go. So from right here, the only thing we're really going to need these things for, that I can tell, do you need them for the rocket pads? Maybe. Yeah. We're going to need a lot of those. So what we're going to do, for now, is just make some flying robot frames. Do some of these. And maybe a little bit more iron. What am I out of? Steel? Oh, okay, that checks out. So they'll make those, and then as soon as we get this rolling, we should be fine. Once we get these guys in there, because we can start using flying robots to construct stuff, which would be nice. From that point forward, though, I'm going to need to figure out how to get some iron, because that's going to run out eventually. So, once I use the pad of iron that's here, I might be able to get into space with that. If I do, then I can get an indefinite source of iron, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because I can just drop it straight onto the planet. Now, how am I going to make flying robot frames? That's the question. Batteries. Right. And I don't really need that many of them, so can I squeeze? I will put the battery farm here and dump that output of that on this side of the belt. So this would just be all the batteries. Where are the batteries? That's a chemical plant that you have to make those in. Battery. Then this will be the input for that, followed by this. Infinite 3-point pipes. Gotta remember that. Why? Do not waste my iron. So, we got construction robots cooked up, ready to go. All I gotta do is figure out how far this can reach. Oops. Done. Now, that'll go over there. So, we'll have plenty of stuff here for that. Then copper and iron just need to get up there somewhere. I say iron goes here, copper goes above it. Get rid of that tree. We are so close to being done with all of this mess. To where I can get to a different planet. That's really the goal at this point. So now that will... Oh, oops. That'll start making batteries. Very nice. And then I'm going to need to get 4 of these guys laid out to where they're all making flying robot frames. Which I do have all the base materials for now. Get this rock out of my way. I need 1 more long inserter. And we now have construction robots, which is sick. Logistics on its way. Okay. We got that going on. I'm not even going to bother checking the math to see if that's right. I'm just assuming it is. I will handcraft this for a while. Steel, electric circuits, you got it. Now, electric circuits are going to be on a little bit of the hurt train for a while because I don't have a great farm for those down there. But they will not be made on this planet for much longer. So, steel, however, will probably be made here for a little while, so I should probably upgrade that. I have messed up. Come on. There we go. Done. Now that thing will start cranking those out. And I'm going to have 2 more of these. Just 2. And only 2. One that does construction robots, one that does logistic robots. And I'm going to limit it really hard into a chest. I want to see how you actually make these things, firstly. Okay. So that I can make that with just... Oops. Just what I have right there. Like so. And that will bring the green chips in that this guy needs to be made into a flying robot. Very, very cool. Like that. Then I'm out of steel for those, but that's okay. I'll have to go get a power pole here in a minute. And the output of that farm is going to be right there into this box. And that box is going to be hard limited to 2 stacks. Only 2 stacks for now. Because of resource limitations. Well, looky there. That will soon be constructed as soon as the grain chips catch up. And we'll start getting flying robots that I can use to build the rest of this stuff. Okay, give me some power poles. I will return in just a moment. Okay, so here's the plan. Once we get that in there, the red these guys right here take the red chips is the problem. So I'm not actually going to build that right there. That would just be for construction bots. For the logistic bots, I'll have to figure out something else, but I'm not going to use logistic bots for a while. It'll be mostly construction bots. Okay, pollution's looking okay. We have a little bit of solar panelage going on here. Now we need to see to go figure out what the holdup is. Steel, no surprise. Time to go upgrade steel production. You know, I probably could have guessed that one. Okay, so then we bail logistic robot for now. We put him clear out here on the end of the list. And I don't really care about the inserter capacity at the moment. What am I going to use? That. That is what I'm going to use whenever that happens. So I need to figure out, because that's going to take a lot of concrete. So I need a concrete farm, which sucks. But that is what it is. I'll get that. Oh, I will do that in space, period. I'm just going to drop that stuff down. So the first 1,000 concrete, I won't do that with, but everything after that is going to be dropped down from space. So I can then almost sustainably get blue chips. Except for plastic and copper. But I have a lot of copper. But I can get the iron that I need to do that, so that'll be okay. And the steel, which I would need to make that. I've got a decent amount of oil. I'm definitely going to need to get more. But I'm going to a planet that is literally covered in the stuff. So we should be fine there. So concretes, do they still require iron? Yes, they do. And stone bricks. I did not know that. That sucks. I will have to make concrete on a different planet as well. Interesting. So I'll go ahead and do that and just hook this up. That guy's been putting in work, you know that? So how do you make concrete? Stone bricks, iron. Okay, so give me 1,000 of these. I'm at 8 right now. There's 1,000 of them. All right, and give me one of these. There's your 1,000 bricks. Now I just need to sit here until I get 1,000 iron. Or no, actually I don't need that many of them, do I? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Concrete me, baby. Oh, that needs water. Unfortunate. Well, I'm just gonna have to deal with that problem. I'm definitely gonna need some iron. Just gonna start scooping up a ton of it. Whatever it doesn't use, I'll just put back. There we go. Problem solved. Done. And we're gonna put it right down here where I can just manually feed this thing because I just need a bunch of concrete for the first rocket platform. So do that. Oh, that's the wrong stuff. There you go. Here's some concrete. Not that. Concrete. And... oh. Okay, and then just... there you go. Problem solved. That's going to start cranking out like a few thousand concrete. I don't know how many it'll make. Whatever it makes is great. I'll use it. So, I'm even going to go scoop up another bunch of this stuff. Like so. And that way I am assured enough iron to make the rocket platforms. Well, you know, the launch thing for the rocket, not necessarily the space platform. Okay. Now up here somewhere, we should have some of these dudes, which we do. Very nice. Okay, I'm just gonna let the thing eat. I'm not gonna touch it. Just let it do its thing. I am gonna put this in the output of that so that it quits making them. Now, that's gonna save me some of this. Very nice. Now, what do I need to do? Steel production. Because we are out of this. Right. Well, I can't really fix that. That's just as fast as it can go. Technically, I could output if we already left it. And that would help a little bit. On both sides. But that would get me by. I do think that the very first thing I need to make is the white science farm, because if I don't need the white science, then I can just start tossing all the iron off of the ship onto the ground below. So rocket. That's going to take a lot of steel and copper cable. I'm going to need a lot of that. It's to the point I'm tempted just to make a... like a farm for it right up front here. Blue chips are gonna suck. I'm definitely gonna need a blue chip farm. I don't really want to make a blue chip farm. Not on this planet. I'd much rather import those. So, I'm going to make a really crappy farm for both of those just to get out of here. And that way I don't have to waste time making blue chips when I literally won't ever be able to keep up with them. So, what's this thing missing? Iron? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's a slight problem. Enjoy. So that'll actually start using some iron. Very nice. And that'll get me the sulfuric acid that I need. Let's just kind of put it like right here in the corner. I'm just going to have two machines. And it'll just kind of chew away at it while I'm doing the rest of this. That's kind of the main goal at the moment. Something like that. Then that's going to make me some copper wires. And I don't have the space foundation yet. But that will eventually be able to crank those out for me. Okay. So that's a nice little area there for that. So what else can I do to prepare for this? Difficult decisions must be made here. No, not that. Wrong thing. That's what I need. Blue chip farm is what I need to figure out how to make. And I also need to make a rocket fuel farm. Rocket fuel is actually not that expensive in the long haul. So I definitely need to make an electric engine unit. We already got them. We already got the concrete for the first one at least. So really all we need is blue chips. How does one make a blue chip? Do I even have it? Is the question. No. So, where's blue chips? Right there. They're in the queue. Coming up next. So that's where I need a whole bunch of red chips and green chips. That is expensive. I'm going to make a really garbage red chip farm that will feed a blue chip farm, and it's going to be like the smallest one I can make. So, how do you make these? Okay, you got it. Because again, I don't intend on having a farm for those here. Perfect. Now I just need to get a little bit of plastic over here. Spaghetti it over there a little bit. A little bit of spaghetti will never hurt anybody. Let me go grab some iron. Okay. Got that going on. Done. So then that will go into the hole. Very nice. And we'll take it out and put it right there for now. Just so that thing can keep rolling. Now how do I make a blue chip again? That's my entire red chip farm right there. It's going to be slow as crap, but it is what it is. So we need the red chips, the green chips, and some sulfuric acid to do that. So I will build my very temporary farm for that. Here. I choose there. And the red chips that we just made will be dunked into there directly. Wow, I got a lot of those red chips. I don't know where I got them all, but you can have them. So then that'll save me some resources. But then that will unload into a box that is located there. And blue chips need... Red chips, green chips. Sulfuric acid. So I'm going to run a sulfuric acid line right over there. Just some hot garbage. There you go. Now, whenever that thing turns into blue chips, it'll slowly crank those out. And how many do I need for a space platform? Or for a rocket thing? The space platform needs like 50 of them. Or 100, maybe. And I need 200 of them. 200 of them is going to take a hot minute to craft. I won't lie. But we shall get there in the end. Give me those. Okay, now that stuff for sure. And that's going to start cranking out solid fuel, and then I'm going to put that straight. Oh, I don't have it yet. How do you make this? Light oil? Okay. How do you get the light oil out of this farm? Oh, it's up there. Well, that was a slight error. I needed to build this on the other end. My bad. Didn't realize that. Go, and then somehow I've got to get the light oil up there, which that's actually going to be tricky to fit in this little cubby that I've given myself. We're going to move this sulfuric acid. Got to remember to do that. So, sulfuric acid, dude, needs to be there. That needs to be filled up. So, that right there is going to be my rocket fuel farm, which means it needs light oil in it. So, I need to get that light oil out to there. I'm just going to do it like this and move the whole thing. Done. So, that will be light oil. This will be that. We'll move this down to here, so where it's easier to get to anyway. Like that. And then it'll just put it in there, and then that'll be my rocket fuel box. Not fantastic, but good enough. For now, at least. Okay, so now we have rocket fuel done, as soon as it actually gets researched, that is. That'll be for space platforms, that's for blue chips. Okay, so we have everything we really need built. I mean, it's garbage, but it is at least functional. Now we just gotta wait on the research to happen. So, I'm tempted to get some physical projectile damage. 2 of them, to be precise. Before I do that, just let it fly up through that real fast. And I'm going to go get my car and a lot of bullets. And we're going to try to take some stuff out. I'm also going to make some grenades by hand. So, did I not make a bullet farm in this mess somewhere? I thought I already made one. There it is. Yeah, give me that. Alright. That was one expensive trip to the bullet factory. And I really just want to be able to see right here. So let me just do that. Done. Now I can actually see everything. Hey, sir, can you come back here and drop off your goodies? That'd be wonderful. I cannot wait till I have a parking spot for that thing. In fact, I think I'm going to add one. Just right here. That right there, that is parking. Yeah, hold on. Do I actually have a blueprint for that? Believe it or not, I don't. So, we're just going to make it yellow. I think that's the color it was. Parking. There it goes. And then I'll just put coal with them automatically so that I can forget about it. Here you are, sir. Enjoy your life. Can you hang out here for just a second? Just a little bit longer. There we go. Alright, well that train's now fully automatic. So, I don't have to mess with that anymore. The device it's running sucks, so I'm going to... Or the loop it's running sucks, so I'm just going to do this to make it a little bit faster. There we go. But otherwise, it'll be fine. And just to prevent a soft lock later, I'm going to put one right there. There we go. Okay, well, whenever that gets full, it'll do its job, so I don't have to worry about the oil anymore for a while, at least. And where's my car? We got a car. Where's my combat kit? There it is. Physical projectile damage just got done. I need to grab a whole bunch of coal and make some grenades. 21 grenades. How are we feeling about that? I'll make 30. 30 grenades. If that isn't enough, we'll see how it goes. Ow. I forgot I don't have construction robots yet. I mean, I'm making them, but I don't have the thing to use them yet. Alright, who needs to die? That guy down there, first and foremost. So we're going to go do a test. That guy's going to eat it. I've got lots of bullets with their name on it. I reign in the night, and I will not go quietly. Kill him! Get him! Oh, this is easy. I'm not going to waste ammo, though. Alright, now we ram. Yeah. Yeah. Get it. Yeah. Get it. Come on, man. I really need a tank. But it is what it is. There we go. Get him. I don't know what the optimal distance to back one of these things up is before you gotta ram it again. What if I just did it like in rapid succession? Just like, yeah. There we go, it's dead. Now we get out and we repair the car. Okay. Now, that guy's dead, so I don't think there's anybody that close nearby. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that one over there. Oh, look, a long lost turret. I will take that. Thank you. Alright, we're heading into the desert side of the map. I'm kind of feeling froggy. I want to take that guy out too, but we'll leave him alone. I need to get there eventually, but I'm going to go take out the one that's easy to do first. Oh, this is a problem. Get the worm! Kill the worm! There we go. Kill it! Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, the medium dudes hurt pretty bad. Alright, now, we have seen the effectiveness of that for a little while here. Now, I've got my 30 grenades. We're going to see how good they are at explosions. Let me add that to my hot bar of weaponry here and swap it out for that. Alright, drive-by bombing. Here we go. Let's just go down here and start chucking grenades. Get them! Okay, these are not that great. But they're really good at getting rid of the worms, so I could use them for that. They'll never get me alive. That was dead. Oh. I'll tell you what, that physical projectile damage is pretty nice. Alright, hold on. Get him! Get him! There we go. Alright, we are safe. Let me heal that up. I missed a lot, but you know, it is what it is. We're spamming bullets in there. What are you going to do? Alright, give me another 100 rounds. Let's do it again. I gotta kill that dude. Oh, I'm so cooked. Ooh! I clipped it right at the last second. That's okay. We're good. Okay. I won't lie to you. That kind of sucked. I need to get better military. For sure. Need to get better military, but we will worry about that when the time comes, once I leave the planet, pretty much. Because I'm basically just going to shut the factory off and I'll leave. That's kind of the plan. And just start fresh on the other one over there. We'll see how it goes. Give them my grenades. Just throw the grenades. There. Very dead. Okay, neighbors have been managed. Rocket fuel is about to get researched. What was the last thing that got researched? Physical projectile damage, that's right. So while we took care of them, that's great. Okay, so that's totally supposed to happen. Now we're back here to my garbage farm. Let's see how we're doing. Now, what in the world is taking so long? It's got to be the, oh, what? Wait a minute. Well, that was not supposed to happen. That's what we call an accident. Oops. But that's a painful accident, actually, right there. Okay. Well, at least now we know the problem. Give me that. Okay. Then we'll have to go back here and fix this one. There we go. Now we should just be able to let that go. Now I've got way too much copper hanging out in my inventory, so I'm just gonna put a box down right here that says, hey, get rid of this whenever possible. There you go. My goodness, that's what's been holding me up on the research side of things, though, for sure. Okay. And I'm actually just going to dump these in there so I can hurry this along. There you go. Enjoy. So here's the plan, generally speaking, once I get this thing full, which is pretty close, so we won't need a terrible amount of those anymore. Okay, so that thing will go ahead and dump all of them. Yeah, that thing's going to be done with those pretty quick. And that's really all I'm going to need for a while. It's just like 50 of those. I will take some with to the other planet with me if I can somehow get my better armor that has that and all that. Now, modular armor takes 30 red chips. That is absolutely worth my money right now. I'm going to go down there and grab that immediately. Excuse me. I will be taking that. One modular armor, please. You can keep my own trash. It's going down here to the box of shame. Man, the box of shame is a hike. I didn't realize it was this far down here. Okay, box of shame. In it goes. Done. I now have my cool armor. Only cool armor people in here. So now I need to figure out how I'm going to get some, those personal Mark 1 batteries and whatnot. But that's a problem for later me. At least now I have the armor and I can forget about that for a while. To the point that I'm actually going to go grab those just so they're already in my inventory and just reserve a spot like down here for them somewhere. There we go. Done. Now I got my 50 dudes and we're good to go. So whenever I run around with my repair kit and I smash into something with my car, it'll just fix it for me, which makes combat a little bit easier. So that was actually worth it. But I don't have the personal repair port, so that is not worth it. Yikes. I will make one of these because I'm going to need it to make the personal repair port in a minute. Everything else can just be left in there for now. And that sucks. I need you to not do that. There we go. Put them in there. There you go. There we go. Then it'll start making these while we're kind of waiting around. So. What are we waiting on up here? Chips, it seems. There's a bunch of them running, though. It seems to be relatively efficient. I mean, it's doing science. It's just taking a while, is all. As expected, it's a small science farm. So that's running just fine. Now, what I would like to do is set up a power grid so I don't have to use coal. Do I have solar panels? Anywhere. I do. I'm gonna go build one solar farm. It takes a lot of these things, but it's so worth it in the long run. Unfortunately, I do not have the space. I don't want to put it right next to the bus like that. I'm gonna put it somewhere just kind of out of the way over here, maybe. Within reach of the solar panel farm makes sense, honestly. But I'll put it right over here. Now my job is just to run over there and build this, essentially. So we'll have to do that later because I don't have the roadway port. Man, that is really annoying not to have the roadway port. How do I get that thing? Personal roadway port is really worth it, honestly. Like, super worth it. So that's like the next thing we're going to be doing immediately after getting the rocket silo. Because that's what we can do while we're waiting on the rocket silo is build up all the other stuff. Come on, then. We're going to need a low-density structure farm as well, LDS. There it is, baby. Give me that. Do you not make rocket fuel in that thing? You have to make it in this instead? Didn't know that. Okay. Rocket fuel it is. There you go. And that kind of sucks, because I was expecting it to be offset, and now it's not. We will just scoot it down once. It's no big deal. There you have it. That thing will start cranking out that stuff while I'm gone. Very nice. The blue chips are going to be made here in a little while. I don't have green chips being fed into that thing. I'm going to get them over here. There you go. Now we got green chips gonna be fed into there. That'll at least get it started. But I can do this. I could go over there and place the RoboPort down inside the middle of that, and then just give them a box with like a storage container right here that's full of these things and let them eat. Like, while it won't be great, it will at least produce something. So, I'll tell you what, we're gonna put a singular robot in there, and we're gonna give him that. There you go, pal. And here is all of your solar panels. Go nuts. Now, you're probably not going to have any power, so I will have to research that. I need it anyway. We'll do that. We'll actually do that now. Before we do all the chips and stuff. Because that guy's going to need them. Because one singular thing over there, it ain't going to cut it for him. I ain't going to lie to you. But that'll give me a decent amount of power that I don't have to make with coal for a while. Logistic network is good to go. Does it actually show you that? Oh, wow. That's new. I didn't know that existed. Very cool. Now you can actually like assign the members and all that to make different groups. That is sick. Like super sick. Really makes it nice for them. Okay. So look at here, pal. What have we got? Oh, we just got one more of them. That'll work. I mean, it's picking up steam. It's just slow is all, you know? So iron production still is the major problem. As per usual. I mean, I would expect nothing less in this game. Okay, so technically I can make this go way faster if I just went over there, set up a giant farm, killed those guys. I think I can do it. Let's go try. Let's go see if I can take him out. Kind of a bad call, but what else am I gonna do? I need an iron farm. No grenades, no nothing. Just a lot of bullets. How many bullets do I actually have? A lot. Okay. So we'll start with the one down here on the coast, and we'll bait him through the trees. How big are we talking here? That is a lot of worms. That is, in fact, a lot of worms. But it's not that many hives. I'm thinking this is a more traditional tactic. That's my failsafe. Come get me. Ooh, ouch. They are really putting the hurts on that. So, no, that is kind of a bad call, it seems. Mobility is key, then. If I can get rid of these worms... That's a big one, too. Alright, that ain't gonna work. There's no way. I am going to need military for that. Interesting. So... if I'm going to get this iron right here, I could technically just start mining it, but they're going to chew it up all the time. So that's not really going to work out that great for me. I'm going to need to get a tank. I get a tank, we can take out pretty much everything on this island right now, I think. That would be nice. I don't really have much of a choice in the matter, so off we go. Let's go try. So at least now we know that that's not going to work. Okay. We'll make enough of those to... I think I need 25 of them. Let me see. Oops, wrong button. Right there. I need 16, my bad. So how do I make them? Just some, oh, we just need red chips and stuff? Easy money. Just give me 16 of those. What am I out of? Steel? Always out of steel. I feel like I'm constantly out of steel. So that'll be 10. I got enough steel somewhere for 6 more of those, so I can forget about it. Oh, hot dog. Look at that. Alright, let's get over there and build that. I'll just go pick up that one robot and put him back down, and that guy will just be over there doing his thing, building away on this. Hook up the power grid manually and then just let him eat. Okay, sir. I can't pick him up, so I'm just gonna give him a place to recharge. And I'm hoping he'll go over there and he'll just do his thing. Maybe. If it does, that'd be cool, because then we can hook up all these automatically and just let him, you know, go crazy, basically. There he goes. What is he doing? Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. He's got power, so... Godspeed, robot friend. The dude is, like, now self-sustaining. That's how it is. That's awesome. Because he's got his little electric grid over there, so he can just build that thing while I'm gone. The train did work, apparently, while I wasn't paying attention to it. So now, we need to check out military stuff. How am I going to get military stuff? Stronger explosives and all that. I don't really care about stronger explosives, if I'm honest with you. Not right now, at least. What I really care about... Ooh, we can get quality mods. That's nice. What I really care about is... Logistic robots are going to be required. Military 3 is kind of important to me, if I'm being completely real. So let me get a little bit of coal and we'll make its own little bus right here. And then I guess I'll make a very small military farm. I don't really want to. But it seems kind of like a waste of resources, if I'm being honest. Okay. I'm just going to build it off this right side, because I know for a fact this thing's probably going to go away. So... let me think about this. For that kind of science, you're going to need the piercing rounds, the grenades, and walls. Walls is the part that's going to suck for me to get. Interesting. Because I don't have a way to get stone right now, besides this little area right here. Which technically I could just put a furnace down and let her eat, but you know. Alright, some more solar panels. I'll take those. When I make my trip over there, I'll give them to the other guy. So it's really strange to me how all this is going to pan out. Let me see something here real quick while I'm thinking. Because I'm almost tempted to just go to space to get the iron. Instead of trying to get the copper, like I'm messing with all this, I'm really tempted to just go to space to get it. And I have 222k of iron left. I think I can make it. And if I can make it up there and not have to worry about getting that other iron, I could just go to the other planet and then just start importing iron. And like that would be so much better. Like a billion times better. They're trying to scrounge it from this planet. I am very tempted to do that. But it's going to take time for this research to get done, the way it's currently running. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to boost the research along a little bit, manually, to get to the point that I can go to space, to save the time. And once we do that, we should theoretically be able to get the first space platform built, which will be the White Science platform. It has to be. Okay, cool. I am gonna go ahead and start mining all this out for stone. So why not? Might as well do that while we're sitting here waiting. Okay. So now here's the plan. Get over here, set this thing up with some boxes. Something like that would work. That'll work. Just let that thing go for a while. And then as soon as we get done with the processing units, start that farm up. See how long it takes to make processing units. It might take a while. How many do I need? 200. I don't know. That seems like a pretty low amount. I'm going to make the foundation anyway and the starter pack for it and all that stuff, so... The oil side of things is doing great, though, because that farm is great. There's just no way around it. It's fantastic. The good news is we're going to use less and less coal as the solar farm is built. The solar farm might not be enough to power it all the time. It's still going to get used just a little bit during the night and stuff because I don't have accumulators being built here. But we'll worry about that when the time comes. There's just some more solar panels, buddy. Enjoy. How many am I missing? Oh, 107. So I got all the solar panels I need. That's cool. I'll take that. Now every solar panel I get can go directly towards the White Science Farm, which does not quite exist yet. I can tell you one thing I am going to research is research speed. But I'm not even really filling these up yet, so what does it matter? So I'm getting like 23 science a minute right now. 24. It's not great, if I'm being honest with you. So I've got like 2 minutes or so until the processing units are done. Not bad. So I will limit this to like that many of them just to save some resources. So what are we gonna do is the real kicker here. I'm running out of iron. I need the iron farm, but I'm waiting on the rocket to get the iron farm. I think I'm just kind of stuck here for a while. If I'm honest with you. Unless I go over there and make another iron farm, I'm fairly certain I'm just gonna have to wait. Which does suck a little bit. If I want to play it the way I intend to in this run, that is what it is. So... Did we get all the concrete needed at least? I'm at least gonna go check that out. Oh. Well, we got about twice as much concrete as what we needed. So, go figure. That's kind of a pleasant surprise, actually. So then, the only thing we would have left is the foundation, the blue chips, and all that. The blue chips are going to be... There will be made while the research is going on for the first rocket. So we should be alright. Honestly. My question is how have we not capped out the amount of red science we have? Oh, we have. Okay. So we have capped out red science entirely, pretty much. Like, it's full. And so is that. We just finally got blue chips. Let's go. Lead density structure's up next. That one's going to be really expensive for resources. But, let's go down here and start that one up. That is not the right one. There we go. Okay, so how long are we looking at here? That's like a solid 13 minutes that's going to take at its current rate. That's not wonderful. I will not lie. That is going to take a long time the way it goes right now. So we are definitely going to risk it for a biscuit. I'm doing it. I'm tired of being out of iron. And what else am I going to do? So I'm thinking about how I want to unload this right now. I'm thinking about putting it down here, honestly. Then I can just feed the iron directly into that thing at the top. That's a great idea. Let's do that. So... right there's where we'll leave. I'm going to use this train to get around with later. Okay. Let's get that thing out of the way. So we're going to go down there and grab that iron and just say that we're going to somehow protect that from the other guys. I guess I'll figure that out. That is too close. Oh. That's all we need. Right there. Now, this is now my unloading station, basically. So we're gonna go across to the other one over there. Back this thing up. Okay. Once I get flying rim ports, we'll go back and make sure this actually works properly. But for right now, well, I don't want to make it by hand. So we're just going to go up here and throw it in there. There we go. Okay. Get over here, dude. There's a reason I made you. Okay, take me to there. Oops. I'm getting iron. We're gonna make this thing work. Whether they like it or not. At least this way I can plan on grabbing that iron later. At the very minimum. Get in, loser. Got him. Need to back it up a little bit. All right. I may run out of rails before I get there, which would really suck. Nope, I barely made it. And I mean barely. I have one to spare. So, oh man, great feeling. Okay, now let me grab my train station presets iron ore pickup right here. And just pop that thing in there. Ooh, I might not have quite enough. Well, I don't have enough. Not wonderful. I'm gonna be like just a couple short. Can I make some? Oh, yes. That's what you like to see. Ow. Talking about walking right in front of a train, dude. That sucks. Well, I can make that. Can I not at least make these the fast kind? I'd like to use like bulk inserters for this, but it is what it is. Well, at least it exists now. I don't have any way to farm it, so we're gonna have to like really make something happen here. Okay. Just take me to there. Let me go over here and get my Space Age Dream presets and do the train unloading. Iron ore drop. So that is in fact going to have to be a little bit longer than originally expected. I can get rid of that one safely. Just power starved the entire base by removing that one power pole. Okay. Very nice. That's where this train will go. I'm gonna flip that. This thing right here. It's just gotta be... I gotta flip that thing over. And it makes so much more sense to do it like that. Because then you can do it like... this. And then all the stuff is already facing the correct direction. And then all I have to do to get it to be different... when I back this thing up... is flip these two things right here. So it goes in that way and it comes out this way. There we go. Then the whole loop's fixed. Ow. Then I'm actually going to move it like way up there for that. And this one here is going to go way back here somewhere. That way it is a little bit more efficient. That will still be where that train goes to park. That'll be like my train parking area. Now, as for everything else in here that I need to set up, that... we will just have to get this up to the top somehow. Like that. And that's how we'll get all the iron ore in there. I mean, I might have to defend that thing to my death, but I think it would genuinely be worth it to risk that. Like, you know, I'm getting this strange feeling that it's probably going to be worth it, and I'm definitely going to need some big power poles. That is for sure. Okay. And while it is going to be horrifically slow, I am going to go ahead and use these just because that's what's in the blueprint. Okay. Done. Well, that's part of the problem here, is that, you see all this stone? There. Interesting. Well, at least we'll have some iron. For at least a little while. Okay, let's go back down there, and we're going to have a bad time at this. I want to be very clear, we're going to have a bad time at this. But I'm going to do it. I've got no other choice. I've already got that. I just need to get a little bit of iron so that I can make the train car for it. There it is. I need to make some more of those. That sucks, is what it is. So, as soon as these get built, we're going to continue on our merry way with getting all that in there. Now, there's going to be one problem with it. And I mean one. Which is biters. Because they're not going to like me mining out their entire thing of iron ore. So, I guess I get down there first. Oh, I'm out of fuel? Not anymore. Man, the brakes on these trains suck. Okay, that's in there now, and I'm just gonna have to go over here and start cutting down trees. It's amazing to me you only get 4 wood out of each one of these trees. Alright, now. That right there is going to be my entire iron farm for the time being. And we'll have a splitter. One that goes down like that. And the other one that does not reach across, apparently. Go in here and throw a whole bunch of power poles in. What in the world was that? How many of those do I got? I'm gonna do it. Might as well use these for something, right? That's how you place power poles the fast way. Well, that started. It's probably not going to go well. I like my wood-powered train. Now, my only goal is to protect this thing as long as it takes. Okay. I do not have the capability with which to feed that, so I'm just going to have to go back up there and get some more resources. It's my only way. Just take me up to there. That'd be great. Thanks. Okay. First and foremost, give me a radar. Secondly, we're going to need a bunch of steel chests, preferably. I'm going to go ahead and make 6 more. And then we're going to need 12 of the regular crafters. Seven might have to do. I might not have the resources for that, so you know what? There you go. Oh, wait a minute. Welcome in here, Anakin Lawrence. Apparently that's the name of this particular train today. Very nice, very nice. Give me a little bit of your fuel. Oh, never mind. You can keep it. We're gonna have a parking spot that is next to this that will work for this. So I need to go make some rails, which I think I'm just out of stone because I got the steel. Yeah. I'll go up here and grab a little bit of stone. Make me 100 rails real quick. The only thing this is going to be for is refueling this train with fuel. Otherwise, it is a waste, so okay, it is right there. Let me go grab that parking one and put it there. That scared me. I thought that train was going to get obliterated, but it didn't. And also, this train will be able to go straight through here and have its own little area right here that I can park in, which I'm going to call Dot. And it shall be green. That will be this one's only stop, and it'll go hang out there. Wait, why is this one not a functional? Really? Oh, okay, there we go. I forgot that that broke it. Now I just need to go up here and fix the train stations real quick so that that can't see anything. Come here. Then there's one there. Then that train will go do its job. Very nice. Just go ahead and take me down there here real quick, and it'll go right back up to parking without me. That way I don't have to worry about the train doing what it's going to do. I just need to get down there so I can actually defend it, and it should be okay after that. There we go. Now we got balance loaders and everything in there. That is going to get attacked, period. There's no way around it. So I'm just going to try my best to defend it with what turrets I've got on hand. Hey, you're going to mess around. I don't care if they really die. I'm just going to put 100 bullets in there, and if I lose that, that is what it is. But then back here somewhere, I need to put another bunch of them, because they're going to go straight for that stupid radar right there. They hate those things. Hopefully that is enough to protect it for a little while. Okay. So balance loaders are working. If it's greater than 2K, that guy will come down here. Well, that's a slight problem. How about you leave? It's not a great system because this is right in line with it. That's definitely going to cause me problems, but that is what it is. I'll fix it in a bit. And this guy's still cooking over here. How are we doing on power? Solar panels are getting there. It's going to take a lot more than that, though. So we'll go down there. Then this thing, whenever it's ready, we'll get all of its goodies. It is going to be hard to hold this. But I need that iron, so we're going to make it happen. Because these guys are going to constantly attack it. I don't really have a choice. I can shut this back off once I get into space, so I won't have to worry about it too bad. But there's the train, so... yeah, it's going to take a long time to fill this thing out because I am too poor to afford the good ones. You know? So that is what it is. I mean, it's not terribly slow for the amount of iron you're getting, you know? And by the time it unloads this, it should be about ready to go again. I guess we'll see. But I mean, that's a solid chunk of iron. There's no way around it right there. Let's just go straight to the drop. Okay. I'm actually going to add a second one of those down here so I can get rid of the other parking spot up top. That way it doesn't never jam again. Oh, none of this works. I need to go get rid of that other one up top. This will be like my little temporary parking spot up there. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Tell it to go to parking. I'm gonna get that thing to go in there like that. There we go. That'll work. So it's gonna be a really ugly, awful intersection right here. But whatever. At least we know it works. And off it goes to get more iron. Pretty nice. So, I mean, it's functional, but they are immediately going to attack that. Like, look at that. The pollution's already basically on them. You know? Dude, we better hope we can get this going fast enough. That's all I can say. Now we're limited by belt speed. There we go. And if I have to, I can just always rebuild that. But I think my main priority at this particular juncture is just to go down there and be ready to defend that. Because there's really nothing else I can do. So, when we get on this next time, I'm going to have to figure something out for that. For starting off with getting more turrets, I think that should be the first step. So let's go do it. I'm gonna ride my way down there in my new nifty train here, and that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. When I get back on, we should be ready to go to full gore as soon as we get back, and I can shut this factory off until I can come back with better resources. But until that point, I'm kind of cooked here, as far as that's concerned. Because I don't think I can kill that. I might be able to. But that's something I'll figure out, and then the next time I come back here, I might just have to get a lot of bullet damage as well. In fact, I think I'm going to do that anyway. But I can't do that because, well, here. We can at least do that. Like this. And that'll get me somewhere with it. I could use walls and stuff like that, but I don't really want to do that. Flamethrowers might be the way to go for me, honestly. Just burn all the dudes. So I think that is the plan. Just defend this until I can get the research done. Where's my turret menu? There it is. I've got this sneaky feeling that they're gonna attack this a lot, so I'm gonna go ahead and put another one in there. We'll just basically have to keep defending this thing by hand for a while. Eventually I'll be able to get it to where it automatically delivers bullets and just surround the whole thing, and then who cares? You know, we could just waste a little bit of the iron we harvest in bullets to protect itself. But we don't have that luxury right now. So we will get this and we'll make it work. That's really all I got. That's my only choice. At least there's some base materials here still. Alright. Well, that's the fort. We'll see if it holds. But for now, that's all I've got. Thank you all so much for watching. My name is Totally. Peace out. Bye. Goodbye. This is that weird part of the episode where I gotta wait for the stream lag to catch up. I'll see you next time we play this. It won't be too long, I don't think. I'm having a pretty good time with it, so at least I am right now. I might not be here in the nearest future, but we'll see how that goes. See you around, okay? If you haven't subscribed already, I recommend you do. We just got weapon shooting speed. Very nice. So we'll get the second one here pretty soon and then go back to getting into rocketry research so I can get resources from space. So yeah. But that's it. Alright. See you guys.